Hey, Geeks, Arahli here. How you doing today? Hope you're feeling good. It is early on a Tuesday? Yeah, Tuesday. Last day of my vacation. I actually thought I was going to have to work today and switch some stuff around because I have my a dentist appointment on Thursday. They got moved from last week, but my schedule is not going to allow that at work. So I'm going to keep my day off today, and then we'll work the rest of my normal week. How you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing well. If you know, it's early, so I totally understand. Where the storm happened, so we used to have right outside our base. We used to have some stone and stuff. So neat thing. We were just sliding around for a second. What's up, Joe? Neat thing that happens with the Coriolis storm. The deep desert gets totally wiped, which we haven't got to yet. If we look at the map, deep desert is pretty much anything that's outside of this shield wall. So the deep desert gets fully wiped. Whole new things happen. When they do that, like these things that you see here, like the different stone formations, they've like hand built those. So when the deep desert stuff happens, the whole thing will get wiped and they'll have new layouts of that stuff pop up with different things included in them. So, but one of the things they do on here when they do those storms is they change, like on Haga Basin, they change where nodes are located. So like we got iron right out here now. Monkey had some outside his before. I think it doesn't anymore, but he's got one up there now. Yeah, so they kind of just changed stuff around. We had 2 iron up there, we don't anymore. So it's a little funky, but I kind of like the fact that it's never going to be quite the same thing every day, right? Or every week, I guess. You got the sniper rifle with Ashen shot last night before the storm. Can't wait to try it out. Bro, it's my favorite. All right, let's get, how's our water looking? Oh, we need to actually get some more blood bags in here. I did a little bit of upgrading. I did a little bit of gathering. I'll show you guys kind of what I did after, well, this morning when I got on to make sure things are working like they need to. I got a bunch of iron made. I got some steel made, so just kind of got some basics in here. Not a ton. And then I made...
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Cool. I made the Cutter Ray Mark III. I had just enough to do that. So I made this morning. This will let us get better copper, granite, salvage metal, iron, all the stuff for it, and let us get to basalt and aluminum, which we couldn't do before. I made a Mark II speeder bike and put storage on it because we're going to take this with us today. And I've got just some basic stuff packed up in here. It should be enough just for us to kind of get started. I want to be able to put a place down and just get rolling on it. What's server probably looking like today? We were still low on our server when I checked this morning. I know like Sweetie got in today and I got her gilded up. She got a little thing. She said she got like a little house made, little base made so she could log off and make food and stuff. Yeah, the server props still look pretty good, man. They added 5 new
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
They added 5 new Haga Basins to all of the early start servers. So there's extra servers that are attached. It doesn't necessarily mean people could log in to this one if it was capped out, but they'd be able to log into the same world. But ours looks like it's okay still. So any of our newer geeks jumping in should be able to jump in and be okay. Hey, kids, good morning, man. So, basic thought today. I want to get up in and look at some stuff up here. Okay. There's this section, this section, this section, this one that we haven't actually done our, surveying in yet. But my thought is like, Pliskin's up here. This type of area, it's hard to see the sandstorm. One second, I'll show you.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
I think it's neat that some of this, like if you had your base down here, probably wouldn't get touched. So I like that these sandstorms they roll through don't necessarily hit everyone's base. Looks so good. They did such a great job with this. You can see the top of the hammer thing is still showing, which is great. I like that it shows the height. Oh, speaking of, I don't think that it actually... This is the place we climbed yesterday, I think. Is that right? Yeah, I think it's the place to climb. They didn't get to all the way to the top of that either. Just unlock the death still before you finish lunch. Nice, man. That is, that should be the next, one of the next things we can unlock, I think. I think. Oh, we gotta finish the Footsteps of the Fremen, which we haven't done yet. What, that's the... No, that's... Find the Fremen. Not sure which one that is. I still can't scroll here, which annoys me. I know that I should be able to. Like, Monkey's able to scroll. I can't scroll for some reason, and it drives me crazy. One of the things we should do real quick, I'm a little nervous about, is that we have a thing that says that after a sandstorm, if you scan the open desert, or the open sands, you might find a treasure. So we're gonna just try. I'm assuming open sands means where we might hit, or the worm might see us. Okay, nothing. I don't like this. But there's a thing here. Maybe? No. Yes. Oh, that's... It was just showing me the drum sand. Yep. I don't know what we're supposed to do with that. Apparently... Like, apparently you're supposed to find treasure sometimes that way? I have no idea. You can see how, like, those things pop up, so you can see what they are. I gotta complete the final trial? Gotcha. Okay. What up, sweetie? Welcome. Glad you can finally get in here with us. Alright, well, I figured we'd try that real quick while we could. As I said, right after a sandstorm. Okay. On the way back? Nice. So, yeah, my thought is that, like, up here, we've got the Vermilius Gap, we've got the Shield Wall, Jabal Afreet, and Hagar. So, like, this section is kind of located where most of the stuff is, which obviously, I mean, Pliskin did a great job kind of building here, but that's my thought, is someplace up here maybe is where we want to go. So, this would be the shortest route. But I don't know what's over here other than there's quicksand here and shadows, which means this could be a long haul. I think we're going to be safe and we're going to go around and follow the pathway over here. Cause I think we can just follow this over and cross this section here. So that's what we're going to do. I know it's a little bit longer trip, but a little safer to do that. Than not to. So yeah, I think we'll just get packed up. We just gotta top off our water, I think, and we should be good to go. We'll drink. I think I've got 2 Peter John's full. I do. Okay. A little nervous. Oh yeah, so this is the Mark II bike though, and like I said, I did the swatches for it. Oh, you know what? I actually might have more. I did upgrade because I really wanted the other building stuff. Those are the same colors there. Need welding tool. Yep, we got another one of these now, apparently. I gotta wait for it to load because I can't tell what swatch is which yet. We'll probably still stick with the Atreides one, but... I think Dusk Rider's the new one. Yeah, I think Dusk Rider is the new one. But yeah, so it's got kind of that magenta-y looking, or the mauve-y color down there at the bottom too. We're gonna stick with the Atreides one for sure. Okay. Before we do this, a quick check. Everything is relatively good. Okay. And to jump, I do need to change my respawn point. This new vehicle. All right. This is supposed to be a bit faster. I don't have boost on it. Down here. I don't have boost, which is a little scurry. So we got the storage on here. I did some reading too. It sounds like the I was talking about how like it felt like the crawler would have to have ornithopter taking off. The crawler would have to have some decent speed so it could outrun the worm. It doesn't sound like it does. It actually sounds like it's slower. It sounds like it's slower, which means that open sand for the crawler is probably a bad idea. The crawler feels like, or the buggy feels like it's probably more intended for, like being used up in the reach and stuff like that, which is where we're going, that type of area, so. Oh, that's what's changed. I was like, why? Like, I feel like we used to be able to get through this section. And we did. This dude's base, I think, has mostly stopped. Can we sneak under past here? Like, the way this dude built his base has made it so we couldn't... Yeah, I say we used to be able to go through. Oh, we still got some space on that side. Right? Yeah, okay, we got some space on this side next time. Okay, good to know. Or is it this one? It's probably somebody has built a cross. I thought that we had tried to go through this last time, and somebody built a cross in a way we couldn't get through. We're okay. Y'all, leave a pathway. Okay, we want to come out here-ish. The Mark IIs and the Mark IIIs are apparently a little faster in general. But not like crazy. Ooh, I don't like it. We want to go probably a little bit to the right to avoid... that drum sand. 600 meters, no boost. Okay. Soon enough, the open sands shouldn't be as terrifying because we won't be around them as often until we get back out to the deep desert. This first part of Haga Basin is just a lot of that, you know? Okay, he's chill. He's chill. Alright, gonna do this thing. Oh no. You just went by. It's close. All right, well. Stay away, buddy. Music, man. Freaking music. Okay, so we're in the rift. Just gonna follow this around. Oh. Stick close to the rocks. Basic follow it on this side. Starter car can just stay away from us. Quite sure where they're gonna go, so we're gonna hold off for just a second. Our sand buggy's over there. Starter car ships are such a, like, it's a great addition to the game. It is horrifying. I'm glad they're not like crazy strong now. Like it's not too bad to deal with them now. Like in the beginning, it's crazy, and then they can hit you at inopportune times, which is also crazy. Like I think they did a good job with it. You just barely slid into touching the bad part of the sand there. Just as if it vibrates, not like the big sand or anything, but the searchlights don't like the fact that they kind of like go backwards from where they're at too makes it real difficult sometimes. Okay, so part of the thought is that I want to make sure we can see where I want to try to find some decent resources, but part of the thing to remember is that like what just happened yesterday is that like resources will change, so it's more about having a pathway to resources that should be beneficial for the buggy is kind of the primary thought, right? That's a cool looking spot. Oh, Seneca found somebody. Like, look at all these resources here. There's a ton out here, you know? So ideally, you find a spot that's kind of like that, or that we have a pathway to easily, like right now we can just kind of follow the side of the sand and be okay. Spice blow, I didn't see it. We're gonna follow this up. Just trying to keep it way ahead of us. Morning, Neil. How's it going, man? Getting my last day of early streaming in, so I have to go back to work tomorrow. Okay, there's a good, that rock's got a good chunk of resources on it. Good to know. Just had a weird dream with a jerboa. Muad'Dib. A good location here. A good spot to kind of get basic stuff set up. I would like to be up a bit and not just on the sand. I just want a pathway down. The jerboa knows the way. Follow the jerboa. We could follow through. Yeah, let's go through this way then. Just gonna hug the walls. This is carbon that we see right here, right? Carbon, I think. Oh, is that a car? There's a thing to... What's that? Okay. I don't know what that means, but alright. I've seen people complain about the game UI. I kind of like it personally. I do too. It's probably... It can probably be a bit much. I don't like that you can't necessarily resize it. Like, it'd be nice to kind of be able to minimize or like make some of it smaller, but there is a setting in here that will like gradually make it disappear as you're playing, unless you're using something on it, I think. Oh. I will say one of the things I very much appreciate though is the fact that there is a button to hide it. It drives me crazy when games don't have that. Because then you can't put stuff away. It is in Dynamic HUD. This is the one you'd want to turn on, Neo. And this will, it'll eventually fade out in active HUD elements. So the things you aren't using will slowly fade out. That's how it's supposed to work. I haven't tried it because I don't mind the HUD. I just want to be able to turn it off like I can occasionally. And that has been what I've wanted and can do. Okay, we'll cross here. This will get us into that new section. Feel like that's probably high enough for us to get our scan at. Let's creep up this way. Press to stand, it looks like. Thank you. Oh, I hate when it does that. Lost all of momentum. Right, I doubt it, but just in case. Oh, it is high enough. Sweet. Oh, we're up here. So there's a pathway up over there. There's this pathway up and down, so we can definitely get around there. We're gonna get crazy hot in a second here. Obviously, it's got a person building right here. There is some copper right here, which is good to know for the moment. Gotta get to the bike just so I can not have to worry about the sun. Let's do this actually real quick. Now we got this whole section up here too to look at. So we saw there's a base up here. Okay. Saw this guy's base over here. Looks like there's one up top there that looks pretty good. Just tried to jump, by the way, because my brain said that was a thing we could do. Lots of wrecks and stuff. What's up, Armandon? How you doing, man? Looks like that's a trade post over there. Maybe we had to be close to the trade post as well. Obviously, there's been some fighting and stuff on this side. Open this real quick. Got moisture down there. There's not a way up. Let's go up to the trade post just so we can get it on the map. Maybe people are actually using these now. I also think it's fun that you can, like, people just leave some of these now too and let you, like, claim ownership up here. Just easy to find login today and add power to your base. Yeah, that is definitely important to do. Okay, we've checked in at Pinnacle now.
Welcome. But please don't touch anything. If you damage anything, you'll pay for it. Also, if it explodes, that can be an inconvenience.
Seb's kisser? Is a disruptor? With a few survivors, Seb was known to escape the rift and overtake smaller slaver cave near the edge of the rift. High capacity disruptor was part of his success, though it said that he later traded the secret manufacturer to Smiley Tig at the Anvil trading post. I might buy that. What's the Ripper? Breaks into multiple shrapnel pieces, causes bleeding affected enemies. So this causes bleed. That's pretty good too. I might buy Seb's here though. I'd like to have a good disruptor. And I should have all of that stuff in general. So, oh yeah, it's telling me on the right hand side I've got it all. Sweet. I might pick that up. Just a second here. Okay. I think I need a standard shotgun to turn in. Oh, Pliskin and MP this morning. 11.5 hours streaming. Yeah. I can't stream that long, so that the fact that Monkey can do that is amazing. I cannot do it. Like 4 to 5 hours is typically about the most I feel like I can do. I think I'm gonna buy some social stuff too, because I want to be able to do skins and stuff. So let's do, let's get this first. And then it's a fun thing to have for it. We've got contracts and stuff we should probably do too, but I just want to have this on the map essentially for me. That's the eastern shield wall right there. Which means we could just climb up and... I only have one more probe with me. But I hate when it does that. Get too close to the wall and it's like, you want to grab on? I'm like, no! Momentum, man! And then sometimes it doesn't do any momentum, which is crazy. Ooh, we got a problem here. Lips like that are hard to get over with the Shigawire Claw. Okay. Again, I kind of doubt that we're high enough, but we'll find out. 179. Okay. Yeah, I thought that might be the case. Let's go over to that section. We should be able to get ourselves a little bit of momentum on this part. If it works. Much better. This doesn't feel like we're gonna be high enough here either, but 94. Which means we're gonna have to get... Looks like we got a head on top of that one. I don't think we're able to get where we need to height-wise here. Maybe across the way there? 71 meters. We're going farther into the shield wall than I planned on right now. It's like a Bronto. Kind of does. Take it out of the sun. Water, get our stamina back where it needs to be. I don't know if this is going to be enough distance either, height-wise. It's higher, so maybe. Under the shadow to be in the smirk side. Meters. We're very far away from our bike. You think that's someone's base or a thing? Feels like it's a thing, not a base. Means this could draw some fire, which would be bad. It's shaded enough to be sheltered. Momentum. Some shade real quick. 59 meters. Okay. By the way, Monkey drank a full body of blood, so don't turn your back on him next time you see him, just saying. That's what Pharrell was giving him a hard time for when he was talking about liking Conan. He was like, I can't do this, the stuff with the thralls. It's like, you don't have any room to talk now, buddy. Hey, sweet. A long way to go back to our bike. Sweetie, I'm looking for a place to build. Oh, that dude down there has some heavy stuff. Okay. Oh, there's the western shield wall too. Man, we need way more probes. Okay. Still good though, so we gotta go back over here. We know iron is down here. What? How are we considering the sun again? You get a bad place for a newbie? Might be. I just tap this now for a second. Ouch. We got that still suit right now. Should have learned this while I was at the trading post. I'll have to do that in a second. I did bring my binoculars. Okay. Okay, I was kind of hoping we'd be able to tell what that stuff was from here, but no. Hold on to those there for now. Pack my stuff up too much, but what is this? That's basalt, which is poor efficiency. Is this also basalt then? Also basalt, okay. I know we're gonna need it. Well, aluminum. It's next on our list. I'm not sure what salt will be used for, but I'm sure it'll be important. I wonder if that's aluminum right there. I have a purplish. Nope, that's copper. Okay. Freaking love suspensors, man. Alright, let's get up in here real quick. So we can learn this and not have it take up a slot. Sweet.
Still alive, are you?
I am indeed. Which way that is? Just buy a couple of those real quick. Oh, trying to buy a bunch of them. I didn't realize it. So it said I bought it, but I didn't buy it apparently? Or did it go into... No, I don't think so.
Still alive, are you?
Come here. I had like 9 on there, but... It's 900. We definitely have that. Insufficient. Oh, it's just drinking it. Boo. I just wasted money. I filled my water up. I thought it was something I could like store as well.
Your sweat betrays you, off-worlder. Your body's shedding all the excess nutrients they pumped you full
Whoops.
of in the prison racks. Smell like that, you never forget.
Huh.
I'm an off-worlder like yourself. And highliner travel in the steerage racks isn't much better.
Okay. I want to learn from you.
I have a task that needs to...
Is this our sword
which,
dude?
Requires some discretion.
Yeah, sword
Do it
master.
for me, and I will train you.
After years of silence, someone has finally reached out to me. It's hard to overstate how important it is that this contract remains secret. Whoever left these messages might very well recognize me, and it is better that no one knows I still live. I need you to check a few dead drop sites for me. Okay. Sweet. Swordmaster stuff. It's deep extraction. That's it. So we got to go over here for that one. Okay. We're not ready for that. Good to know. Okay. Quartermaster. So let's check. Let's check kind of in this area then. We're up here now. We'll follow up around this side real quick just to see. He's fighting over here. Haven't seen that rock before. Whoa. That's one way to get down. Got a pathway down. Okay, we got a pathway down here. We're in the rift, I think, at this point, right? Yeah. I mean, if we can come out the other side of it... So we'd have to be able to go down to the right. It'd be funny if that was the deserter camp I was supposed to go to. This is the one I need to get, though. Yeah, okay. Alright, so it looks like there is a way up out this side, too. Where we'd want to come this direction to harvest things. But for that to matter, there'd have to be good stuff for us to harvest, you know? This is going back up the way. We want to see if there's a way back that way too, right? We know that the rift is where we found that those pink crystals. Some dew that can be reaped down here. Good chunk of resources on that side, over by that person's base. See, we got quicksand in this section. We do. All right, let's check up on this side real quick. A little pathway here. There's water and resources here. Oh, there's a base right there. Oh, a camp right there. Okay. Leave that for a second. Well, let's do this. Sheltered here. Right? Like there's some relatively coming through. Relatively flat section here we could build in and be good. Base over there. Testing stations right here, which could be beneficial to be near one of those again. Good resources up here. What is this? That's aluminum. Okay. Carbon. Okay. I mean, this could work out well. There's a path. There's that pathway down there to get down to the sands. Again, we got a testing station right there, which isn't a bad thing to have around us either. We know we've got aluminum stuff up here. That's a pretty easy get if we were to build down there. We've got a bunch of carbon kind of all over the place down here. We do have this pathway over here too, so we could put it... Yeah, if we build the base here, we'll have a pathway down that way. And we have this pathway down on this side. That could work. And, like, we have a lot of options around it being flat. It would mean not necessarily tucking up in some stone, which I kind of like the idea of building around some of that stuff. We also got 2 camps nearby, 3 camps pretty close. This feels like a pretty good spot. What's that thing? I don't see much iron, which I feel like is going to be a bit of an issue off the get-go, but a lot of the stuff should be aluminum once we get rolling on this stuff anyways. And then there's plants for water and stuff there. Let's check underneath here real quick. spot for dew and stuff right here. So maybe we do, maybe we build in, like, with part of this. Okay, well, let's put the thing down. If we don't love it, we can always move it around. And then we want Q utilities, and we want the bigger of them. I think we kind of butt up against it, maybe. Yes, sir. Base scouting for sure. Too big. I might want to pull that back into this just a little bit. So there's a bit more of a pathway in front if we do that. But I can just leave some of it open. Yeah, let's demolish that. Let's take it back a little further. Straight to the way I want here. Should go up a little bit too. I can't tell how far right now I do that. It'd be nice to be able to get up. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. It's a pretty decent flat spot. All right, let's do. I'd look at this, put a little bit back into the thing. Do I want it to be more? Want it further back? Like, I think I'd like to be able to build off of some of that. The front again. Let us kind of build around it a bit. I can't build a foundation first. But now that I've got it down, I can build a foundation, some stuff to raise it up. It's gonna get back in the shade for a second so we don't get heat stroked. So yeah, that'll be the next thing we do though, is stop doing that. Oh, and I need to get my I need to get some stone again. I have a bunch of, hey, there's some copper over there. Okay. I've got stone with me too. I just didn't bring the thing up yet. Yeah, essentially. I'm not gonna, like, I'm gonna just do a foundation and then some like stairs and stuff like that. So I do want it like we know that's where the center is, and we kind of want to keep the center right there-ish. So we'll do this first. I don't know if that's going to be high enough. Or if we want to go up. Maybe another one. I don't want to get too high, because if we get too high, pick in here real quick so we don't die. Eat stuff. If we get too high, we won't have to put the bottom stuff down like we had at the CC is an issue. Some good shade from this too as we go. So I'll have to place it in C.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It's coming right now. That's gonna be a problem. Wow, this shouldn't get too damaged. This shouldn't get too damaged during this. Usually when I have that, we want some, do I have batteries on me? I don't. Okay, is any more stone right around here? Funny, like I said, I brought stone, I haven't brought the bike up here yet.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We're enclosed here, so we'll be fine. Nothing is too built there to be a problem anyways if we lose anything. Yeah, I want to make sure that our whatever foundations we put in are good. And if we raise the fief up too high, we might lose the very bottom base layer of the cube. I want to make sure that kind of sits in a bit into the ground. Okay. And then remove that. Bring it up here. So you do lose some salvage metal and stuff every time you do this. You need to go back and change the Samsung and Conan the way this one looks. It's so much better. Yeah, I like this one a lot. I was doing this before too when I was messing with the one over by Monkey, and like you don't lose a ton. Like for almost everything else, I think you get back like either 100% or almost 100%. When you're doing the fief and demolishing the fief ones, you lose a bunch. Not a bunch, but enough that you have to. If you're gonna redo it a couple times, you definitely need to carry more with you. We gotta go the other way to get up. This way, then left. Under the covered rocks. Yeah, this will be nice. Scrap right next to us, too. All right. We just need this back out here. Straight. I think we need to go further out. Although I think we had this about in the spot we wanted, right? Yeah, because this goes back into here a little bit. We can build off of that going forward. The question is how high... Well, you know, it doesn't matter. We can do fief extensions at this point if we need to. We want to go up further or out any further. We can do that. Okay, so that'll work. Move this. Let's put you in here for now. Okay, and then height-wise out here. Escape quick. Let's do... a water. An R. There's no structural pieces for the foundations? I thought we had foundations for the Atreides stuff. Kaladin Palace stuff. Okay. Well... we'll start with these ones. I want to come up east a little bit. I want to make sure you leave room for ramps and such on either side. Need to see how square we are here too. Look pretty good. I'm leaning like it's gonna help me see this. Then we should probably drive through. Question is, do we raise it up enough to get past this rock or not? Keep it at this height and go across. How are we looking? Still need a ramp either way. We'll go with it being pretty close to the ground. What does that look like if we come back here? Have to raise up if we go back there like that. So we could put it level set for this. Could have had to be down here to let it for on a little bit for a stairway. How much room do we need for a ramp? This music all scary right now. Okay, so we can do ramp like that. I'm gonna bring it a little further to the right if I can. The height was right though. Okay, let's just get some basics in. So if we're gonna have a spot back for that if we're gonna go that way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and we can maybe still get a ramp back there if we need it. Okay, so 9. How far? This way. Still put the ramps in we're gonna need. I'm gonna say probably there, right? Yeah, I feel like if we go one more, it's not gonna happen, right? That sucks. We need like a half foundation. One. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 by 9 is what we have kind of built in for size here. Okay. And how wide do we think we're going to need for the crawlers? Thinking like 3 wide, 4 wide. Do that and leave just the one. I kind of 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what we could do? We could see about going to get that crappy crawler that we technically have. It's over here and see if we can get it back. That thing was super jank. But at least give us some ideas what we're looking at for it. Okay, let's see what we look like if we were to take this piece back. See how we're looking getting back to this section here. We're gonna not. That's the door to be fine on that piece. And then can we do? Yeah, we should be fine to do stairs if we need to get up to that. No, it's crazy talking to feel square inch. I'm not going to. I just want to get a basic idea. I'm just looking at alignment stuff right now. is like, this is the point that if I was gonna move stuff around, like if we say I did all this stuff now and then the door for this would be in the wall, then I wouldn't want to have it that way, right? I would want to have that, I'd want to have to slide everything over a little right or left. So the benefit with this section, the way it is now, is that we can kind of put stuff down and get an idea of the space we can work with, and then kind of how we're gonna make adjustments to make it fit. So like, knowing that, I don't know if we need to, like, how big the opening needs to be for the crawler. What I want to do is have an opening, like just looking at how we have this set up, right? We have a pathway down here and on that side. They want to put an opening on this side and the other side to be able to drive through. And I'm thinking, or if we do that, it'll have a little bit more depth. It can go back that way. If it's 4, which is probably bigger than it needs to be, like 2 might be okay. But yeah, I just want to kind of have like the drive-through part figured out, and then we'll start working stuff back. And you go all the way north on the east side. And I go all the way north on this side? Are you talking here, or are you talking like up here? It's like there's all of this section too. We picked this. Oh, building wise, okay. I mean, that's as far as I'm gonna go there. Then it's gonna leave, that should leave enough space for someone to be able to get past. Yeah, my thought is we'll kind of just get base stuff down. And then I want to be able to start figuring out how we're going to shape stuff afterwards. And like, what the view is going to be. And we'll probably end up raising this piece up. Like, we could do the extensions and go up and actually have like landing pads and stuff up there if we wanted to. We're just shy of, yeah, because we could also expand out a little this way and be able to go back that direction. It feels a bit like we should go, the whole fief should move a bit to the right. You know what I mean? Doesn't need to be like that though. Oh, will it fit 9 blocks west? No. These, like, not the current way it is. We can build things that'll let us do that, though. Like, I can build on some fief things that'll let us move out a little to each side. So, like, it's 8 by 9 is going to be the space that lets us build in right now. Okay. Yeah, you do build as big as... Yeah, I can build very large. I don't want to get... Like, I want this... I don't have an idea yet of what I want it to be. I just know that I want it to, like... I want it to, like, be decent. You know what I'm saying? Too much. Okay, that's fine. Kind of assume we'd be at that pretty quickly. We got some more that we can build with. Working while cooking. Nice, man. What'd you make? Something good, I hope? Recommit. Maybe able to build into the walls a bit. Steak tacos. Nice, man. I got that, I got that flank steak that I made the other day that I'm gonna have probably for dinner. So I can just, I don't know, I can just build at this point. Just do that. Oh, I can't build this one. There we go. That make me hungry, yeah. Anyone know how big the crawlers are? Could we get away with just 2, or do we need to do... It feels like it's got to be bigger than that, right? We have to go 4. Maybe 3's enough? Maybe 3 will be enough. Oh, the Sardaukar ship actually goes up and down too. I didn't notice that. No, that's the thing with this, Job. It's not just that the gates only go so big. We can make the pentashield things, which means they're kind of just as big as you want them to be. Yeah, that's why I was like, I gotta know how big we gotta go, because otherwise we'd have just the 2x1 high for the gate, and that's not big enough for them. Changes your plan builds a fair bit. Yeah, there's some cool stuff we can do with that. Actually have room we could build out further on this side if we wanted to. But we can't put the ramps down, that's what we figured out. Okay. I'm a little worried about the music always being like this. Bam, 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 bam. Let's move you up here for the moment. Oh yeah, we don't... we can have that there. It's storming. You drive 45 minutes to the office to get the right power supply for the laptop, or just use GeForce now? Age-old questions, man. Okay, out of materials. Oh. Oh, we missed the freaking good harvest time. Oh, it's fine. Yeah, we waited too long. Boo. Paying attention. Probably have to go look for some granite. But until then, we'll put just a little spot to like that we can hide out in. It'll be sheltered right here. Alright, so I must have to do, I must have to get enough to get the other building set if I want to use the rest of it. Okay, good to know. Well, for now then. River foundations. We got just flat walls. Okay. Let's see. What to do? Hey, green looks so good. Okay, get some basic batteries in there. Look at this, at least this part functional. It's the noisy neighbors, yeah. Then let's just put in box or two for the moment. We got a place to put the stuff we have in here. is it'll give me... extra battery and this in there. I know walls and foundation increase the power draw for the generator, but does the chests and stuff? Do the walls increase power drain? I thought it was just the electronic or the crafting stuff that did that. Looking just a second. I also want to check a thing real quick. Okay. Is the shield's bigger, needs to power more? Okay, that's let's do our I thought that all the things that did power drain were supposed to show up on here for it. Maybe I am wrong. Yeah. Right. Well, we'll see. Okay. You know what we should do real quick too? It's only the crafting that drains power. Yeah, I think that it's like, I think this takes some power automatically. I think the taxes go up is all when you get further in. Call it this for now. Yeah, look at all the fighting that's going on around here. It's always gonna sound real dramatic, probably. The death still I'm going to put in takes 400 power. Tax increase when you expand your... Okay. Yeah, we're definitely going to expand. We have a good amount of space to play with up here. We'll probably expand either way and up. But for the moment, we need granite. A whole heap of it. So good materials this way. Is a thing here? Yeah, okay. We're going down that way. I'm gonna fight every time. Good to know. Just real quick, just because we're about to, we're doing this thing. Since we're gonna need to power this base till we get wind stuff going. Okay, so that is bad sand. Is this going to cause us problems crossing here? No. Sweet. All right. I don't want any of your mess. I just want to find granite I can harvest real quick. Is any of that harvestable? Oh, there's one. It's funny, like I'm gonna want all the other stuff all the time. Good to know there's a decent amount of copper right here though. We're gonna need some of that. We might as well grab a little bit. Lots of wreckage that we can harvest up here. This one's got a big old place over there. Granite. Yeah, I think that the limiter up here is going to be iron. Which you know, this section won't be too bad to get that from. It's just how dangerous is this crossing, you know? Once we have ornithopters, it'll be a lot easier, but... Okay, so those little crisscross things are kind of our path home. And then I think we can go to the right and get up. The dusty stuff is our problem here. We just gotta stay away from the dusty stuff. That's where the quicksand is. Is all the sand in here okay to be on then? Like, we're surrounded by rock, so I feel like... Yeah, we should be able to just go... The issue here isn't the worm, it's... I mean, over here it is. I think the issue here is quicksand, right? Like, that's the hazard. Someone's got a buggy rolling through right now. And they're harvesting from the side of it. That's so cool. Alright, so going up that way means we gotta fight. That's gonna get us so much more material. Okay, so we're right up here. What's the best way up from here? Up here into take the left. I'll roll back up through to it. Yeah. Storage is full. Let's just take this then and we'll... Working on some basics then. Okay, and then this one. Okay, then what do we hear? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I like the subtlety of the sounds, by the way. It's like we just heard the sound to tell me like I was, my water was lower than it should be. Like that out one. Then I think I want to change the to those. The one thing I don't like about these ones is that when you do this, that the lines don't work the same way, you know? Okay. I think I went to the outside. Oh, it has to be on the inside, otherwise it's going to stick. I actually think I'm gonna do those ones. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got room to spare up there. Actually don't want it that high, was just curious. I do probably have to be 3 at least for food. Oh, I was like, what is that? That's the I'm dying because I haven't drank water. We're probably about the time we could be harvesting and be fine. See what our efficiency looks like if we harvest right now. Optimal, sweet. Yeah. Copper ingot for that one. Those yet then. You know, this building could be just as finished as an arc. Yep. Can we do a basic refinery then? It's going. There's explosions happening now. Okay. Or too much over there. We're gonna feel bad about breaking up the slaver camp. But yet. Okay. Stuff. Spent many hours last night. That's right. Okay. Spent many hours last night trying to figure out how to make certain weird corners work, especially with terrain and stuff. Just glad you can intersect with rocks and ground quite a lot. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's just get this section ending real quick. So we know we have a little safe haven. And then, I think I want to go see if we can bring that dumb, that broke-ass buggy back to us. I need think I could do much fixing. Okay, it's that way. Yeah. it's buggy. There's another buggy that can be claimed at the camp next to the other base as well. The same place. The outpost you built, yeah, the camper next to it. You think it's any better? It's in any better shape than this one is? It honestly doesn't need to do much though, right? If all... Oh, my suspensor belt's gonna break? Ew! Oh, that's horrible. Okay. Careful use of the suspensor belt. Sparking and smoking a lot. Okay. Alright, we gotta just... The suspensor belt just has to be, it's gotta sip until we get back. So we're pretty much just gonna get down there, gotta move this thing over, and then drive back and get another suspensor belt. It's fine, yeah. That thing keeps me alive, man. I mean, we're at a point now that, like up here, once I get the walls and stuff done, we can definitely build the vehicle fabricator that we need. Side of this, to do more of that stuff. But a junk one, you know, would be fine for a minute. If it's gonna get us more stuff. Because, like, the harvest stuff is way faster with that than the cutter rays that we're using. I think it's funny that you're able to do that, though. Like, they're just like, yeah, you can get a garbage one, have it. And you're like, yeah, okay, I'll take it. Scavenge that stuff. I just realized that this may not be enough to actually... Like, we might need different batteries for it. Didn't even think of that. Look at that rickety piece of shit. No entry item. So it's broken. Yeah, it's dead. You think there'll be one in here again? We can steal. Roman and not fixing. Yeah, I like the idea of that being a thing. Yeah, we couldn't even get into it, so it broken. Oh, somebody's been in here recently, because that's a dead dude. It looks fine. Low fuel. Will the I refueled it. She's a hunk of junk, but she's our hunk of junk. We could try to do some repairs real quick. If it will let us. It's called a scrap buggy. Drive slow and safe, yeah. All right. She ain't much. She's ours. Definitely slower than the bikes, so that is that's definitely a no-go for getting around the worms and stuff with it. So those look like they're what, 3 or 4 wide there? Is this us? This is us, right? It is. Yeah, 3 feels comfortable. Alright, 3 feels comfortable. It doesn't actually matter if we keep that, but I just wanted to see what we're looking at for that stuff. Okay. Building tool back out. We need to go, we should go back and see, I think it was 80,000 for us to get the other ones here. Let's we'll make this big enough to do our basic stuff here. And then we will we'll go see about picking up that other thing, because I would actually like to have the full set to start working with. No, I fix everything as much as it's gonna let me fix it. The dramatic music all the time is gonna be pretty funny. All right. Gonna be a little funky for a minute, but it should be fine. What is going to be the right piece for this? Yeah, it's fine. Those again. It'd be a weird tunnel for a minute. Okay. That, though, will let us move some stuff around. Yeah. It's just enough for us to... I just want to be able to kind of get some basic stuff in here. And be able to park the bike in here if we need to, and then I'm gonna... We'll roll out. Yeah, with the dispenser in bad shape, I want to get that taken care of. This will give us just a way to, essentially we can come back and just park the thing in here and be good for a minute. Okay. Do we have more stuff in here we need to take out? We don't. That vehicle took most of that pack. That was a fresh pack when we came in here. You know what we should do, though? Put a couple cisterns in real quick. So we are doing the dew reaping stuff, that we have a that'll give us a place that we can just drop some water in as we go. MP lost her suspenders too, yeah. Yes, Kamish, we have officially aligned with House Atreides. So the whole guild has been switched over to that. And welcome. Welcome to the crazy row house for a second here as we get everything all set. While it's dark, oh, what am I doing? This dispenser's almost broken. I'm like, I'll just jump up here real quick and not worry about the dispenser that's broken. The whole point we were going to stop doing this for a second. Too funny. Okay. Oh, we have a choice to make now. This is the fast way home. Faster way home. Is through here. Like, this was crazy. That's the reason we knew we were going to make this before. Like, coming through this is crazy. I don't know if Puiskin's still on or not. I'm curious how hard of a run this is. Because the other thing we would do is go all the way back around to get here. So, like, I'm feeling like we should be able to do this without it being too crazy. You need to know, plus supposed to be a bunch of carbon over there. Yeah. We're gonna have to find out. Plus, we haven't even seen where Pliskin's thing is at yet, and he's up here, so we should find out. This is the newer bike, too. This is dumb. This is Pliskin's little stack, I assume. Right? There's no dumb choice, only dumb consequences. Yup. Alright. Pliskin's little forward operating post. Either a shipwreck or a spice blow, like right here. Alright, we need to go here now. This one looked like it had quicksand going like right up to... like right up to part of it. I'm like trying to be careful and look at like the front of this to see if there's quicksand that goes directly to it. I don't want to drive into it if it does. It's got to be a gap, right? It can't go directly to it. I mean, we're still in a gap here. Ooh, is that someone's base? Yeah, like that's the foundations and stuff that I want. Okay, nice. Okay, this is the point I have, I think, right? Furthest forward. Straightest line. Of course, it's up a freaking dune. Okay. Alright, we got this. We got this. Oh my god. Horrible. Horrible. That was the worst. It was right freaking there. That's usually where you cross, but you have a worm sleeping there. Yeah, apparently. Alright, so, like, going from this side over there shouldn't be too bad, because you can just boost the shit out of it to go that way. Oh, official. Wow, that's right on the edge. These dudes are built right on the edge of where the worm can get to them. That's some ballsy stuff. That worm was right freaking there, man. Jeez. Stu. Got angry neighbors too, Stu. Yeah. Well, that's not a place we want to go. We're gonna have to have a run here no matter what too, huh? Probably better to do this. No, Pharrell, we can definitely invite them to the guild. I've got a co-worker and their friend that have joined us as well. Discord's a little different because we've got the Discord kind of set up just for patrons, but the guild is no problem. Oh, that feels like a tough run too without a booster. Yeah, feel free. Feel free. It's a long run. That downhill part at least makes it feel a little faster. Yikes. Woo! No! Not a snack. I'm not a snack for worm, at least. I can be a snack, just not one for a worm. Okay. I don't know if I've got enough there to buy that set. I think it said it was 80K. We've got 75, and I don't remember how much we have in the bank. Because we still have to pay for, we still have to pay to get across, too. Okay, and then do I have, do you have one in here? God dang it, I always do that. Frickin' Q. Okay. The safest thing to do would be to go a long way around and then fly up. Too much air, it's true. Alright, let's go fix let's fix Leap. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna need to make another leap, I think. We got some other ones that are only partially broken. So I could take one of those and have that as the backup. Does that at least give us a decent amount of backup? It's another half. For real. You went over to see if you could get anything from him since the guild is aligned now, but no, you have to personally have the quest. Oh, yeah. You have to actually be aligned with the Atreides, I think, for it to work. Yeah. You don't need to go into hiding. Bro. Because you're right. Alright, here's the question then. Well, it isn't a question. This is the better bike. We can leave this here. This one's a little rough. We could store the better bike. We're gonna want to leave one here anyways. So let's do this. Oh, not empty. Okay. I forgot I had stuff in there still. Oh, the thumper. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna store the better bike. I pressed freaking Q again. And then this is the basic one, but it still has storage on it too. How's our power looking? Alright. Do it now so you can get the other pieces? Yeah. Well, that's why I was like, I want to go take the money and go do it. I'm gonna be broke once I do it. I do some more things, but I'm gonna have to. I'll be able to fly back for free. We should still have enough. I know we use some, but we should have enough stored still to be fine, I think. Okay, and then I want to make 5 of those altogether. Oh, looking good. It's 90% of the battle. The thing is that like it wasn't a big deal until now because I wasn't like, this is just the little base thing. It wasn't a big deal. This other one's gonna actually be like where I want to do my primary stuff. And while I like how this looks, I would like to build with the other thing, you know? I still have no idea what that cube is. It shows up over there. Okay. Then I took... Should just take ore with me. Should just take ore. I got my money on me. I shouldn't do risky things. We got the money on us. Let's not do risky things. Before we do this. Refuel, how much do I have left? I'm gonna grab another one of those just to be on the safe side. Well, you know what I could do too? I could... could swap out some pieces of the buggy. The PSU is the only thing we could really swap out. We could add the cut array. Oh yeah, and I wanted to see about making that that new disruptor. You see what we need for it. What? Oh, highly weapon fabricator. I was like, why don't I see it here? Weapon fabricator. Well, I can make it. 15.9 damage. 6.1 is what I have right now. That is way better. 48 for the clip. I don't have the booster though, Stu, on this one. Because I want to be able to take I want to get a bunch of iron while we're here and take it with me. .5. So the difference is the clip size and the damage is way better. Yeah, okay. Only permit I had for it. It'll help us burn through some shields and stuff, though. I like it has a bigger clip, because the ones that I'd been using, like we'd run out of stuff just before they got knocked. We took them down usually. Stairs. Gonna see if I can repair those other pieces. What if I had to repair? I can do those here. Nope, with the welding torch. I need cobalt paste for it and steel. I'd have to take those pieces with me. No, you can just use the copper wire at that point, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Well, before we do this. Hold up. Wait a minute. And off there. If I remember correctly, on the way over here, there was a spot with a decent amount of iron as well. I think that section up there, one of these had a whole bunch of iron just all over the place. There's like 4 nodes all in a row. Might have been down here actually, but we'll check. I think it might be up here. Bunch of the worms going for that base it can't quite eat again. Yeah, if I had the booster on it, I wouldn't be as worried, honestly. Yeah, look at this new spot over here, man. Like, this happened today with the Switch. Three. Yeah, it's got to be going for that base that it can't actually eat. Keep eating the base, buddy.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, that's fun. In a minute, huh? We enclosed under here? Guess we're sitting right here for a minute. Fast mover. Coming through.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Jeez. Curious if you could have been up here and not got hit by this one. Thank you, guy, for having that open on the side. Sure that wasn't your intent, but I appreciate it. Pretty sure we're full, right? Okay. Still get some more ore if we see it on the way. hello. I have 3 of them up here. Probably more than we can do, but only one way to find out. I don't know where I'm supposed to go for that one. There's a... That line doesn't go anyplace, man. All right. We're pretty much full now. Okay. Jeez. Right in the drum sand. This is where I need to cross, man. I would prefer you not to be right there while I'm trying to cross. Did you go someplace else? Is it still there? Oh, okay. Uphill for this too. No booster. Hang out in your drum sand. Sweet. Sweet. Sand, already passed it. So we can just cross now. Okay. I don't think this counts as a vehicle when it hasn't been destroyed yet. I don't get a way to, like, destroy it. A little annoying. Of course, there's not a car here right now. We'll just tuck ourselves in for a second. Just trying to find the crash plane thing. So, sweetie, I don't know if you're still watching or not, but if you are happening to watch right now, when you're looking for stuff, like if you're looking for one of the places down there, typically you can like look on your map and see where something's at and hover over top of it. So like I've got some missions and stuff up here right now, some things. I can hover up and see it, and then if you right click on it, it'll put a personal marker, and that shows up on your map. So like, or on your thing. So if you look on my top bar there, you can see where that's at right now. That's how I've been finding most of my stuff so far. And if you're not watching, it doesn't help you at all. May help somebody else, I guess. Thing to power. Grab this real quick. Yeah, my turret's out. It'll get things. It's fine. Good point. Oh, girls, I was telling her to make sure she tracks the west. Whole bunch of carbon right here. A little rough that like they don't seem to overlap very much, but I guess there's like steel is a level and then aluminum's the next one up. And like aluminum is kind of where we're at right now, so like we should be harvesting aluminum more than anything else. But like it does feel like we'd have a little more overlap than this. Because that's all carbon and copper. Whole bunch of carbon. What's up, monkey? How you doing, buddy? Good morning to you. Is it possible, if not even needed, to have multiple bases? I don't know that I'd say it's needed, but it is possible. You can have up to 3 bases. So, like, what my plan was when we first started was to have, like, the one little outpost that's by Monkey. And then, this is, like, this will be my prime base back this direction. I wouldn't necessarily say that it's needed. But it is, I mean, it'll make it easier. I was gonna go back to work today, Monkey. My dentist appointment got moved from last Thursday to this Thursday. So I was gonna work today and take Thursday off. But I saw that there is a meeting on Thursday that I have to be at. So because of that, I'm going to, I kept my day off I was supposed to have, and I'll just I'll have to do my dentist appointment during lunch, which the timing works out okay for, so 2 for living, 1 for griefing. Well, part of the thought would be that, like, you'd want when you could just drop in the deep desert. That's the reason you can, That's the reason you can do the blueprinting and stuff, right? So the sandstorm. Well, there goes that idea. Can you, like, you can't just get rid of a vehicle, right? Yeah, look at this. Can you take yourself off the owner list? No. You just gotta let it die, apparently. Okay, well. You think that other one would have died already then. There was someone that built so you cannot access one of the strongholds without climbing it. It's so tempting to build a wall in front of him. Pretty funny. Well, this one should already be gone then. I'm surprised it's not. The problem is, Kamish, I'd have to go out into the sand with it to be sacrificed. Actually, I need to put this in. You have to scrap bike in his doorway as best you could. That's what I'm talking about. That's the right kind of petty. Well, I guess we'll leave these out here, even though I can't do anything with them now. That one is full. Oh, not that right now. Let's put this in here. Let's see. This. He was looking at Pliskin and you from 5 a.m. to 8:30 with the whole blood. Yeah. No, thank you, monkey. My blood is not for you. You do not have my permission. You may not enter my house if that's what you're trying to do. Hey, what's up, man? Yes, yep, like you said, 3 bases. Just past the time for us to be harvesting, so just a pint. Did I left any money? But let me just make sure. Nope. Okay. We need to make our way back over here. Will this thing still drive the way it is now? The hull's all messed up. No. I wonder if you can just, no, can't yet. It'd be nice if you could just scrap them that way when you got to that point. You're 16 in a body. Can you destroy it with the vehicle tool? That's a good idea. There's detach. So we can detach it probably and then just drop the parts. That's a good way for us to take care of that. Yep. And I can't, not repair, patch. And I got this last one, hold on. Yep, okay, that's the way to deal with them. Sweet. Okay. Alright, we can go take care of the other one that way too then, when we get back. Good friggin' call. Yeah, that was another one I harvested, Monkey, or I scrapped. But I forgot that I had left it outside during the sandstorm. Can you scrap stuff in your inventory? I don't think so. Okay, let me just take a look. Take a peek-see here. So if we go this way, we gotta go up and across, right? Or I think, or we could go underneath and be fine too. Yeah, I could have recycled the recycler. Probably. I don't know. What I just did with them in my inventory, I dropped them. Oh, we have to go forward and up. Okay. Yeah, they were damaged and stuff, so I just dropped them on the ground. If I had a recycler here, I would have probably done that. If they're still there when I get back, we'll try it. See if we can make a recycler or not. Going the total wrong way. We need to go backwards. Up. So trying to find the start of the second trial. Surly, I think for those first ones, you should be able to just look for like a purple thing on your map. I don't have one to show you because ours, I think the next one for us is either over here or over one of these other two sections I haven't done yet. But essentially one of these cave looking things should be purple for you right now. I did, Monkey. I'll show you in just a second. I gotta see if I can get some, I'm gonna see about spending a bunch of money real quick. And then I will definitely show you where I'm looking at. Yeah, okay, we can go this way. Thinking of doing a Vanguard build shotgun SMG, the knee charge. It'd be cool, man. At the moment, I'm pretty much a lazy sniper that chooses not to shoot for to aim for headshots. South of the Anvil Trade Station. So we need to go, Surly. Thank you, Grims. Grimmikins. There's a really nice disruptor up here, by the way, Monkey. I picked it up earlier. I'm gonna, once I have some more cash flow to use, I'll probably buy another print or two. Just show me how many credits I have.
Still alive, are you?
Oh man, we're gonna have just barely enough to do this, I think.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Yep. I'm gonna spend
Music
my
to
money
my
with
ears.
you.
Where do you want to go?
Go to Air King.
Atreides and their war levies. Look, I can get you there, but I want a little extra for the trip. All right.
Because she
Doctor's
doesn't charge us to get home. Ooh. Yeah, if I have to do melee, it's not bad. I'm okay at it, but if there's more than one, I have to like run and keep them moving to do that. Yeah. Oh, I'll show you when I get back to Monkey. I'm sorry, I meant to show you just now. Let me go spend a bunch of stupid money real quick. Yeah, we should have just enough, I think. Too funny. Where's the... To the right.
Radio 101.9 FM. The voice of...
Hello again.
Good evening, Arahli. This is your host, Kadeen
Oh, it's not in this dude?
broadcasting live.
Was that in the, Oh, that must have been in the thing. Benny just heard the good boy is sick between the shouts and the teleport and stagger. Oh, yeah, I got the Swordmaster one to start today too. But it's a region we haven't even got to yet. So I'm like, well, I don't know about that yet. But I did at least get the Swordmaster one. Where's the, and the Benny Gesserit one, where is that one at? 'Cause that was up by Whiskin's base, I thought, right?
Always good to see a familiar face. What can I do for you today?
Oh. Not far from the Swordmaster? Okay. Here to the left. You guys have to show me just a second. Well, I'm broke. Woo! But that's the Atreides build stuff is what I want, so we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I bought the Atreides building set. Once you're aligned with them, you can buy the building set. It's just $80K to do it. It would be kind of nice. Can't believe I'm saying this. One of the things I'd like Funcom to do would be something kind of like what Ark did. Like, I don't want to tell you to emulate anything Wildcard does, because all of it's going to be bad most of the time. But being able to skin something after you put it up is nice, especially if all of the building stuff has the same level of stuff. Oh, this must be... This is the Atreides sand bike. So this is what the model would look like. Hey, a checkbook? Yeah, no joke. Okay, that's pretty sick looking sand bike. Is it worth 20K? Probably not. But it is nice looking.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Yes, please
Music
take
to
me
my
home.
ears. The basin is a pretty big place.
Pinnacle.
Most folks, let's try to avoid.
Yeah, even if you could just replace pieces, that's what I'm kind of thinking too. Like I don't want to have to demolish it and build it again. So yeah, if you could just replace them, that would be great. Oh yeah, I haven't seen what that looks like. Oh yeah, monkey, let me show you this.
Still alive, are you?
Seb's Kisser has a 48 round capacity and does 15.9 damage per shot. So bigger clip size and like 1.5 times the damage it was the other ones were doing. Okay, who did you guys say then? He's at the Helios Gate Atreides Fort. Is that over here? I haven't been to the Quartermaster yet. Is that where we need to go for that? Yeah, okay. I don't know when the map does that. Is it up there? Or is it just further along this way? Whee! Okay. On top of the shield wall. Okay. Here. I want to get into that section and put a layer up too. Better go. Well, it's too late for that now. Ooh, it's up on top of this. Hate when the thing doesn't catch when it's supposed to. I see it over there. An outpost just before it too. Watching Monkey yesterday taught you how to change your extra skills. Oh, nice. There's a pathway up here. I just didn't find it. Good to know. I think it's looking a little messed up, y'all. That's Atreides, dude.
In the name of the Red Duke, how
Oh, the
can I
quartermaster.
be of service today?
Oh, this is where you would make a delivery if we were doing that. Okay, cool. We're not doing that. Good to know that. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. This is like active combat right here. I can't pull my weapon out. That's hilarious. Wait, they can come up here? What the hell?
Throwing grenade! Grenade out!
Too funny. Those dudes are like, what are we doing? We're not doing anything about this. It's fine. Oh, well. Go up to, okay, when you enter the main fort and go up to the vendor, the BG trainer should be to the left, standing next to the wall. This is pretty cool looking. House of Atreides, baby. Okay. This is nice. Oh, I see the floating orb. It's usually our sign.
Something in your body language and vibration sets you apart from anyone else I've seen of late.
Oh, okay.
An interruption in the rhythmic breath of Arrakis. I am Sister Mesa. Not exactly.
Okay. What does that mean? Yeah.
Nothing I'll elaborate on. Not to you. Not yet.
Okay.
But I can offer some insights into their storied abilities.
This camera's got some other dude in front of it. There we go. That's funny.
As a guard, do you suppose? Or a groundskeeper? No. My proximity to their fortress denotes no alliance, loyalty, or employment.
Okay.
I am in hiding. Circumstance dictates I keep a low profile in this place on which the universe will soon turn. The pendulum swings, and it swings from this fulcrum, this planet. Then perhaps you'll be willing to help me. I'm forced to remain here for the moment, but there is a task I need to see done.
Still missing some key pieces, but I believe I know where they are. We'll get them essentially. Okay, from the Orham region. That's the place.
I'm interested in texts regarding certain ancient prophecies of the Fremen.
We have to do
Two fragments
the
in
next
particular.
part of the
They
trooper, I
may
think,
be
is
in
over
a
there.
nearby cave.
Okay, cool. So, yeah. So that's one of the next sections we have to go to. Okay, cool. I don't think we're gonna do right now, but got it.
I see you have the accreditation needed to view my wares.
Oh. Mark 5? Jeez. Heavy. Atreides still suit swatch. Gotta be level 3 for that. Okay. That stronghold again. Alright, so there's more stuff we could have got. We're just not the right level to do it yet. Okay, cool. I was hoping I'd get to a point that I could do Atreides for the color. Like I want to keep the look I have right now for my still suit, but I would like the colors of the Atreides for it. Awesome. Good to know we can do that. I doubt there's a thing here. There are. That's a heavy weapon. Yes, I mean, I might as well, I want to learn them all, right? I don't think there's a limit to contracts. Let's get them all. Okay, and then our bike is that way. Back to work? Can I see you, Surly? Ooh, someone's building tall over there. More efficiency for some basalt, but got it. Okay, our bike is that way. Sweet. All right, now we've got the basics for everybody. This doesn't go anyplace. Time for bed, safe travels. Thank you, sir. Sleep well. I think we're meant to traverse this way here. Okay. We're gonna want to come down here somehow. Like that dude's place is essentially tucked into that section. Hello, Miss Penelope. Hi, baby. Hi, who's a good girl? I was telling the geeks today. I've had a couple songs stuck in my head recently from a CD from a local radio station back in the day, like you know, end of the millennium type thing, right? And yeah, that's cool that that's built in like that. So I've been searching for it. I couldn't find the MP3s anyplace. Nobody has, like, no service, no place that you could pay for it and own them have the versions of the songs that I want. So I did some other searching. Finally, eventually found a listing on Amazon of all places for this. It's acoustic alternative rock. So it's like alternative rock groups had gone to the local radio station and recorded their stuff acoustically. And that was like the only way to get them, right? So I ended up buying the CD, which I probably still have the original someplace, but it's been listened to and scratched and all that kind of crazy stuff, you know, from lots and lots of use. Bought the CD and a USB CD ripper burner, so I could then this morning wrong way? I still haven't learned how to get up here correctly. This morning I plugged it in, and like back in the 90s, I ripped the CD to my computer. Oh yeah, we gotta go this way, right? Yeah. Ripped the CD to my computer so I can now listen to those songs. Okay. Let's get up here and do a quick log out, because things are weird. Be right back. We should probably do a full restart just to be on the safe side. Hold on a moment. But yeah, so I said I ripped a CD to my computer. I've got the MP3 versions of those now. I was like, man, it's too funny. Yeah, so I could listen to those acoustic songs. Yep. Making sure there's no update. There is not. Let's close Steam on the safe side. I will tell you guys in just a second. I'll tell you the songs that are on them, so I can safe side. It's not a single artist. It's various artists. 1 second. Game to start anyways. So the radio station was WGRD, and they had this CD called Bootleg 98, and it's got Plowed by Sponge, Clumsy by Our Lady Peace, Who Will Save Your Soul by Jewel, Lack of Water by The Y Store, Sex and Candy by Marcy Playground, If I Run by Semisonic. Just real quick. Was there? Making sure. You don't? Nope. Okay. Launching the game. So If I Run by Semisonic, Desperately Wanting by Better Than Ezra, Wait by Huffamoose, Santa Monica by Everclear, Raining on the Sky by Naked, Automatic Flowers by Our Lady Peace, and King of New Orleans by Better Than Ezra. I've had there's a couple of those songs that I've really, really enjoyed, but recently Lack of Water has been like stuck in my head by the Y Store, and like the regular version's great, but like the acoustic version is so good. So yeah, I just did all that because I wanted to listen to those specifically. Too funny, just cracked me up. It's like, man, I haven't ripped a CD in so long. Okay.
I dream of it. Monk.
Hopefully we're still in our base with everything okay. It is, Monkey, it really is. Like, that's so funny. The lack of water thing really fits. And like the lyrics of the song are pretty good for it too. Hold on, let me. I posted part of it in one of the, like part of the chorus is "Shelter is a place that I'd like to behold. Better get to getting before I get old." So I was like, dude, like yes, you know, gotta get some shelter. Okay, is the thing? The world works again? Okay.
Sector weather alert.
Oh.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Inside we go. Just in time for the sandstorm to hit too. What is all this? What? Why is a bunch of the map not visible again? Oh, game. You're being weird. Let me see if there's anything on here for... Yeah, the sandstorm... There we go. The sandstorm should have left this type of stuff over top of everything, though. There were sections that still looked like they were in the fog of war. Alright. Okay, I can show you where I chose. So, oh, M. That's where I'm at on the map. This is part of the reason I chose up here, though. Then I got a nice, like a big flat area to kind of work with, and I'm going to kind of work up this pillar as we go. Or efficiency for this. Backpack's full. Okay. Nothing in here yet because I haven't actually done any of the harvesting stuff for it yet. Yes. A box of mixtapes, and I can remember all the flaws in the songs where the tape got messed up. Yeah, I know, right? I like was seriously considering like trying to find the box where I know I have CDs at. I was like, I don't know where it's at. And like I said, I've been searching and searching. I haven't been able to find it anyways. And somebody just happened to list it on Amazon the other day. For the price I paid for it when it came out too. Like I paid the same price today or this last week that I paid for it when that thing first came out. It's too funny. And then of course, like I said, I had to buy the Ripper thing too. Got a bunch of CDs you burned yourself a long time ago. Weird how those made it all the way through difficult relationships to where we live now. I lost so much other stuff. Yeah, I know I still have a stack. Or I've got a couple of those the flip cases full, just full of that stuff. And good songs too, man. Like there's some real good music in there. Okay. Nope, not that one. Although we actually should leave. Oh, I was like, what? What's happening? Wrong thing. We want to leave this one here. We'll just ride that one around for now. God dang it. The freaking queue. Every time. I made it higher by staying on top of it. That is a crazy little hacky hack. Oh, good to know. Okay. Now, we should have way more stuff we do. Oh, you need plastone for it. No! Dang it. What the heck is plastone? Oh. So I'm gonna, okay. On the plus side, it just means I am gonna have to replace things. Oh, look at those pillar pieces. Okay. Fine. I'm gonna have to replace things. Okay. I don't like it. So be it. Oh, I didn't even look to see high hit points. That explains then, yeah, maybe why you wouldn't necessarily be able to skin stuff yet. I've got basalt. Where do you make it at? Is that a refiner thing? Okay. Gotta figure out some basics here then. Get into the shadow. Chem refiner maybe? I know there's bigger pieces and parts to be made still. Okay. I'm kind of thinking... Let's double these up real quick. We go 3. It was what, 2-ish, right? It'd be nice to make a blueprint I'll carry around as a quick foundation base. Oh, yeah, yeah. I mean, you can definitely, like, we'll be able to, like, save the shape of this base. But yeah, all the stations you have to place in afterwards. Mm-hmm. Okay. It would be nice if we could layer walls and stuff. Like for some shape stuff, you know? Oh, for the shorter slopes. If I did this. Well, you can put this up here too. Just look normal though. I mean, it adds the thing. Not by crazy though. Froze for a second. Can I do that on the other side? I think that piece is inside for that, right? So one, two, down the third one. This one. Oops. Mm-hmm. And back here. Actually want this to also be rounded. Not actually rounded. Apparently there's a Discord quest for Dune for an in-game mural. Hmm. Huh. Okay, well, they show up on my freaking screen all the time. I have to restart Discord to see it. That mural's nice. Okay, cool. It's weird that the Chome facility one is built into this thing. Mm-hmm. Wait, that's right on the edge, which means I probably can't do... special. We're just barely too far over to make that happen. Okay. Mm-hmm. think you get all the mats back for everything except the thief claims. Those seem to be a bit hit or miss. I think you lose some for that. Just real quick. Yep, we're gonna just put down turrets because that's what we do. Lose the money for the thief extensions? Hi, Penny Puppy. Right over there. Like, I know, like, when I was moving the one around here earlier, we had to get more scrap metal after doing it a couple times. Oh, they have the staking ones. I see what you're saying. Not the actual, not the actual five things, thief things. The industrial dew reaper thing. Saw Tomo use that. Photograph used it yesterday. Dear Lord. It was crazy. Leader Johns, is that what he had to? Or we not? The harvesting? The poor dew harvest time, but we'll just take what we got. About one back. Okay. Tis what it is. We're in a bad time for it. Can we harvest more or not? Nope. Yeah, we've moved into the time that's not gonna. Okay. Okay. Miss Penelope, I love you very much, but you gotta wait. Getting the dad, you're not playing with me. We're not doing anything except you sit down on the computer again. I know, how horrible. So we're just gonna get the basic stuff in here. And then we'll kind of figure out how we want to go. I think I want to have it like be at that level, but also like I want to pull it in so it won't just be like it's not going to just be a flat wall, right? I'm going to have it be that floor where it's at, but it's going to also pull in for the next walls down. Except for the part where the we're gonna drive up in there. That'll be like a full kind of built out section, I think. Granted, just spawned next to me and I didn't even see it. There must be another refiner then, right? Yep, medium ore refiner. I say because I don't see the option to make aluminum in there. There's a big storage container. I just made the Mark III, and it's like, well, you could make a Mark IV, which will get you better aluminum and stuff. Yes, because we're gonna need it. Power pack, sweet too. Aluminum. Penny is giving me a freaking look. Let me tell you what. Every once, like, I'm clicking the button. I can't. Yep. Can't harvest. Okay. Well, let's do this real quick. Okay. That'll be, I mean, that's the start. Figure some more stuff out. I'm gonna have to gather a whole bunch of stuff, guys, so I'm gonna gather a whole bunch of things up. Penny is telling me she needs to go outside. It's earlier than normal, but she's telling me we gotta go. So, appreciate you geeks hanging out. I'll probably just get some more of this framed in and then get a whole bunch of stuff gathered up. But I'll probably just work with some basic framing of how I think things will work. And get the basics started, and then we'll start working on building stuff out and getting things all set up over here. Hope you guys have enjoyed. If you have, feel free to drop a like below. You can always subscribe for more content, and I will catch you. Oh, hold on a second. I can't do that. I forgot. I will catch you on the flip side. See you, geeks.